you could actually be, gaining some things that are actually in game. Problem is, I've been struggling with the Twitch link. It keeps telling me my character isn't on a proper server and all this other blab. So I hope they get that fixed, because I want my free loot. I want my free loot just as much as the next. I want my free loot, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't afraid to say I'll watch somebody else's stream so I can get free loot. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, and I'll continue to do it because it's valuable. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that they're offering is actually hard to come by. The 4-hour mark gets you some rare, and it's a bundle. It's a bundle of rare essence that you get, and it's those things are hard to come by. They don't just drop. You know what I mean? What is that? Nice barrels. I can't seem to get into a raid either. I'm desperately trying to get into a raid, guys. We're lacking in the raid department. I didn't realize raids reset yesterday, so we didn't do raids yesterday, and now we're kind of like in a weird limbo-esque position of trying to wait for people to do any of the raids. We've been waiting about 5 minutes on this one. 4 minutes, it literally says it. I don't know why I tried to up that, like, exaggeration. But yeah, we've been waiting 4 minutes and 25 seconds, and we have yet to log in and get a raid going, even on the higher difficulty raid. So it's kind of annoying, honestly. It's not kind of, it's very, very, very annoying, honestly. Thought we had some rare, okay, we do have some rare 7s, we got some blue 7s, we got some blue 8s. We were having fun running blues last night, and we were running a few rares last night as well. The critical hit build is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, by the way, guys, if you're wondering. It is critically hitting. It is a success in most ways, and we have plenty of work that we get to do to the build to kind of perfect it. I mean, let's be honest, we don't have our charms perfect yet. We don't have our level maxed out yet. So we got a lot of things that we can do still yet in this game to get this character kind of popping off the right way. So what we did was we were using chain lightning, or lightning chain, I don't know, whatever it's called. And don't get me wrong, it was pumping out good numbers, but chain lightning required you to be so close to the enemy to get the impact, for you to get the double damage, which, when it did, it was nice, but it normally drew me in way too close to the enemies, and I was just getting wrecked almost immediately. But when we changed to Frost Shock is actually a bit better because it procs at a further distance, meaning enemies don't really have a chance to get up to me. I can still deal the same amount of damage that we've been wanting to deal at the end of the day, and it just maintains survivability. Also, I noticed that this is skill, Frost Shock does crit pretty good too, man. Oh gosh, geez Louise. I ran on this toast, I don't know why. We also threw electric area in the building. Electric area, ladies and gentlemen, is actually not a bad skill, in my opinion. It deals some decent dot to the enemies. Shocks, get little shocks going on there. It's phenomenal. But just trying to get in the swing of things this morning. We grinded out last night. I think we got a level and a half last night, 52%, and the goal is to keep it up, baby. Keep grinding, keep pushing, keep grooving, keep moving, getting this build perfected. Like I said, I'm kind of trashy this morning though, because I literally just woke up. I have a cup of coffee. I haven't even drank any of the coffee yet. I mean, dove into the coffee. The coffee life has not been met with my lips, as some would say. No one would say that, but if they did, I imagine it would sound a little bit like that, if you know what I mean. But yeah, just vibing out with this build, still pushing it, still trying to get it to work. I mean, is my audio working? I don't think game audio is popping, is it? Game audio is not popping. I'll tell you what, I believe this game, actually, it's for some odd reason, guys, TikTok likes to disable my audio. And there I go again, having to repair it each and every time. Now, that should bring the audio back into the game, so now it doesn't sound like I'm just, talking to myself, playing in silence, because that would be creepy. I mean, not creepy, but have you ever really tried to play a video game with no sound? You ever play a video game with no sound? It ain't fun. I tell you that. Video games no sound ain't no fun. It's just draw. You know what I mean? It's draw. Southern accent. It's real draw. Don't nobody like it. It's like eating a sandwich with no mayo. Or, you know, if you like mayo. Some people like mustard. I'm a mustard fan myself. Spicy Dijon mustard. Oh, yeah. But ketchup, shit. Ketchup is trash. I don't care who you are. Ranch, the same way. Ranch is nasty. Nasty. That's right, Rock the Riff. You understand. So, hey, man, I seen you posted your High on Life video. I plan on getting mine chopped up and uploading soon because I feel like I probably have some really good reactions. But that game, dude, the amount of profanity in that game is outrageous. And I guess that's what makes it funny and entertaining at the same time. I mean, it's got a good concept, though. And for what I hear, you know, I was only about 2 hours in. For what I hear, it gets really good there at the end as well, brother. It really does. A lot of stuff that you get to do to get that build. Oh my god, looking good. I got a little excited with my my dodge, and I almost ran out of dodges. Oh boy, dodged out. He was tuckered. Excuse me, it's early. Insane in the membrane. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, baby. Yes. Oh yeah, they already limited my monetization as soon as it checked. Yeah, dude, I knew it. That's why I was like, I don't even know if I want to play this game. I don't know if I want to put all the time into it because I know it's going to be limited monetization because all that game does is throw down the words. I mean, like I say, it's entertaining enough. You know, it's What got me? Oh. Why? Oh, you know what it is? I just realized we've been doing everything the hard way. We've been doing everything the hard way. I don't even have my relic out. I did all that without my relic, which isn't bad. I mean, that just goes to show that the build is moving in the proper direction because before I couldn't do any maps without my relic, but now we're able to push through, do maps without the relic, which is nice. That just means the relic is legitimately an added bonus to the build. What do we got here? What did Rip say? It's like their other game, Trover Saves the Universe. That game creator has a particular style of humor. You know, it's not even the humor's cool. It's just the profanity. I guess the profanity is the humor, though. If you think about it, if you nail that one down, the profanity is the humor. So yeah, I get it. But I did like it, man. It looked good. It played smooth. The way dialogue operated within it, I thought was pretty nifty as well. Not a lot that I really had against the game. I liked it. I did. I just couldn't bring myself to be like, hey, let's live stream High on Life. I feel like an evil man if I do that. Cause you guys know me. Let's see, what are we running? We're gonna run a blue 8, and we actually have our relic out, so this blue 8 should roll a lot quicker than the prior run that we did. Wait, you know what, dude? You've got, look, listen. I don't know if you guys are connoisseurs of the bean juice, but I'm all about some bean juice, you know what I'm telling you? Dark bean juice. All right, we don't put no milk in it. We don't put no sugar in it. We don't even know what creamer is at this point. But we like that dirty bean juice, baby, right here. Yeah, I would figure you'd get into that one. I mean, like, it's funny because I like it. I do like it. I liked it. I liked a lot about the game, but the profanity was just really rough on me, man. Like, I feel really weird. I feel like, you know what, somebody at my age shouldn't care about all the curse words that you hear in a video game, but it actually impacts me. Like, I come to think of it, when I sit down and watch TV shows, I don't watch a lot of TV shows that have like excessive profanity in general. And I don't think I hang around a lot of people that just like curse a lot and for the sake of cursing. At the end of the day, like we just don't do that. I feel like the group of people that I rock with are just like we don't do that. Not that we can't. I've been known to cut a rug with the bad words before. I can get with it now, you know. I just typically don't. But I do like the game a lot. I might play a little bit more. But I'm thinking about uploading the first hour of gameplay and seeing exactly how my channel reacts to it. If the people on my channel like enjoy the content, maybe we'll roll through and just do it as like one short session thing. Like, you know, I'll just do chapters with it. But most likely, yes, that is about the most accurate statement you could have ever placed, man. Like, it is like I just learned all these curse words, and now my friends have challenged me to use them in succession as many times as possible, and the sentence makes sense. I feel like that's what happened. Like, it's a lot, man. But I don't think it takes away too much from the actual gameplay and game style itself. Like, it's kind of cartoony, but at the same time, it plays well. Vibrant colors, which are nice. I understand there's a lot of different weapons that you end up getting by the end of the game. Just a lot of little things that just kind of make the game cool. Hey, Rock, did you get your stuff done in Ragnarok? Or wait. Is it God of War Ragnarok, right? Yeah. I've never played a God of War yet. Never. Okay. Too cool for that. Oh man, that coffee just hits the spot. Let's get it. What the heck? Am I losing my vision? What was that? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. All right, here we go. The scene switcher. Oof. Oof, just the way that enemy just imploded right there was kind of insane. Last night we did have a legendary essence drop, which was super crazy. It was a piece, a legendary upgrade essence piece. I'm not gonna get too excited about it, but it was pretty cool because we hadn't seen one of those happen yet. The first of many, some would say. Oh, ew. That was 3 charms dropped right there. This game is so funny sometimes, man. The way, or maybe it's just RNG in general, is just so weird. You'll go, geez Louise, brother. Jeez Louise, get off me. We still need to get 5 or more links on our Frost Shock. Our Frost Shock is only... You got it all done? Okay. I know you said you had to run through and do a little extra stuff there at the end there that you had missed at side play, but now it's completed. Did you get all the achievements within the game, or did you at least like get like game completion 100%, as they say, and all that cool stuff, or did you just basically do all the content and get it completed and you weren't really worried about like 100% completion rate or anything like that? But I also hear the game's very easy. I hear that it's not really a difficult game at all. Something behind me? Yeah, there was. There was an enemy behind me on my left, blinking me, attacking the brakes off of me, bruh. I gotta get into my zone, man. I feel like I'm a little out of it at the moment, so I'm taking a little more damage than normal. Or am I? I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at the game. Bad at the, oh gosh. That little bird tried to get me. Angry bird. This map must have a high charm drop chance because I'm seeing so many charms drop in this map right here. It's insane. This is the, like I was saying, like the big opportunity is we lost a lot of attack speed when we re-rolled our Zodiac to this. We lost crit and attack speed. We gained a bit of our crit back through our charms, but our charms still have some bonuses that we're really not looking for. We are trying to figure out what the next step for our attack speed is, because that's what took the biggest hit on my DPS. I don't know about that. I got all the bosses available, I think. Ragnarok's no, I'm sorry. High on Life. I heard High on Life was easy. That's what I'm sorry. I kind of was talking about two different games. I was asking if you got all your stuff completed on Ragnarok, and what I heard about High on Life is that a lot of the boss fights and stuff like that are fairly easy, even on the higher difficulties. It's not a difficult game, is what I understand. That's the way I read it from an individual. So, but like I say, I didn't play High on Life that far into it to get to any boss fights or get to any real, like, anything like that. I only played to the point where you get the suit and you're sitting in your house and you're waiting for him to, you got to go talk to him. It was fun. No, we didn't get that far. We didn't play it very long, man. We knew that this game was under maintenance, so we weren't going to be able to play this game. So I was actually just play testing that game to see whether or not it would be fun to start that game on stream. And then that's when I realized that game it's just got too much cursing for me, man. I was like, nah, man, that's not my community right there. We ain't like that. So, but I don't really think my community cares. But at the same time, like, I'll roll a particular way, as we always say. It's my money and I want it now. Let's see here. You give me hell every time, dude. Oh, okay. You used to give me hell all the time, dude. Made that look quite simple, didn't we? Oh, Lord. Guess somebody would say maybe the build is a little bit better. More DPS, more damage per second for those of you who don't know. It's nice. Okay, that's what the issue is. All right, cool. Cool. Dude, it was sleeting. It was sleeting here. I don't know if you know that, but we had some sleet this morning. It was a big mixture of everything. Yeah, how many pieces do you guys think I'll need to get lucky and roll a 5 link on a skill? I don't know. Maybe if we get 300. We do 4 more? A few times? I don't know. We'll see. Are you really only able to get that through Descent Raid? Seriously? I don't like it. Those last 4 items you can only get through Descent Raids. And I think that too. Everything else I believe can drop, but these and that is like a Descent Raid exclusive. Wait a minute. Can that not roll on legendaries? Or the way it's worded is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's just worded interestingly, in my opinion. No, I didn't. I seen it on mobile device that YouTube is sporting a type of co-stream feature but I didn't see on PC that it sports the co-stream feature, because I think co-stream features are really cool, man. I think that's a really cool way to link people's communities and all sorts of things like that. I feel like that's a powerful tool if used to collaborate with other, you know, content creators and streamers. I feel like that would be nifty, man. Ow. I don't know, man. Believe it or not, I mean the damage is nice. Yep, there you go. That's the hard part. I play weird games. You play single player games. What are we going to do? But yeah, it'll be tough for us to find a game we can rock with, but not impossible, man. There'll be something that comes out that either one or two things will happen. You'll either get sucked into playing it, or I'll get sucked into playing it. But somebody's gonna be playing something that they didn't expect to play. Just know it. Just know that that's how things work, okay? That's how things work around here. The fact that you ever thought it was all about you is a joke. Oh man, things feel a little funky today. I gotta get my click back. Okay. One and done, son. That lightning area skill is pretty nifty. All right, man. If I ever have the time. So the best way for us to work that out, Riff, is we need to actually sit down and talk about when we would do something like that. That's the key. If we can schedule a time out, then for a fact we can make it happen. That's the easy part, actually. The easy part. The hard part is getting our schedules to coincide well enough to make it where, you know. I really did get hit by that, man. I really did get hit by that. The level of personal disappointment. The level of personal disappointment right there. I have not been hit by his abilities in I don't know how long, and I literally just got smacked in the face. The Facius Maximus. What are we looking at here? Inventory wise, we've got a little bit of money. We got some resources here. Got us some nice booties going on here. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Boop, boopity, boogity, boop. Element pin is what we're rocking. Those are nice gloves, but they're just too low level. I mean, they're probably on the same tier as my current ones, but as far as, like, you know, basics go, level 28 armor dodge versus straight dodge. Okay. I was trying to work on a better belt, and we were trying to see if we couldn't get better better rings as well. But I don't think we have a. There's not a lot. There's not a lot we could really dig into right now. Maybe we. Ooh. Nope. No, I mean, it is a higher tier quiver, guys. It's 3 tiers higher, which means it has potential to roll where are you at? Would we roll attack speed or crit chance on it? Maybe both. Well, we want attack speed, element, and crit chance and crit damage on it, honestly. in my opinion, but it all depends. It can't get it can't roll 10 because it's not level 90, which sucks. So we can't even roll 10 on it, but I don't think we can roll 10 on our other one. Is this not level 90? Now we might be better off instead of playing around that way, looking at what I have. I think I have an authority quiver. Ooh. Okay, my authority quiver is on my other character, I guess. We need a better quiver for our bow. That's for sure. I mean, that's for sure. Those are low numbers. I know we're not going to be able to get a 10. Highest we're going to get is a 9. Well, okay, that's okay. Can you give me a 3 stack, please? Is it that hard? Is it that hard to give me a 3 stack? You gonna do me like this morning? Thank you. 61% damage against debuff enemies versus our 50 status effect. Yeah. Crit damage is lower. No bueno. I think we roll. Hit rate. Lightning critical. Dot. No. No, sir. No, sir. That is not what we're looking for. Is dot considered a... It's a prefix. But I think so is my lightning damage. Yeah. And I think my critical is a suffix, so yeah. I will just re-roll. Now, that's not bad. Oh, you tried. You tried to be great. You tried to be nice to me today. I swear, it really did try to be nice to me today. It really did. It just, I don't think that's where we need to land, guys. I just don't think that's the right spot at all. You know, it's there. I think it's the suffixes that I don't like, and reimbue suffix options. Nah, man, we're gonna try for just a good roll. All right, what do you have here? 20 HP on kill, 5 attack speed, 12 attack rate, and we still don't have any critical damage on the item. Ooh. 5 and 74 HP. Side by side, what do we get? A faster attack speed and more health on kill. But we're hurting for the attack critical rate. But we are replacing that with a chunk of elemental damage. That's gonna be an interesting trade. We'll see. We'll see. Wow. So that quiver actually did give us a bonus. mainly because we were able to up our actual attack speed. Even though we lost a hair on attack crit rate and crit damage, base values actually looked better. Any number changes? Not really. Somebody tell me why 2% attack speed makes this big a difference in actual attack speed. Somebody tell me, somebody answer that question for me. Because that didn't make sense. It just never makes sense. I wonder if there's like some, like when you, like your attack speed amplification, if there's like certain thresholds to that. Like when you get that number to 10, it amplifies higher than it was before. You know what I mean? It never makes sense how 2% it makes the wildest difference overall. This is these are fast attacks. It feels faster than where we were at before, and it doesn't make sense why. We lowered our critical damage though. I mean, we kind of hurt our critical damage by about 5 or 6%. We boosted our health on kill by about 10. We gained 2% attack rate. We lowered our critical hit chance by about 10%. But all in all, it does look like a solid balance between the two. I feel like you can lose a little bit of base damage, but if you can attack twice as fast, essentially you doubled your damage. It's like finding the fine-tuned balance of dealing low crit numbers with high repetition versus high crit numbers with low repetition. And it might all end up being the same in the wash at the end of the day, but I think our biggest goal is just to continue to get levels, continue to level up, grind out that portion of the game, and kind of see where that lands us at the end of the day. I did not mean to enchant. I wanted to dissemble. All right. We still need to work on our belt. That's melee. We don't run melee. But tier 28, which is always nice to see 28s dropping more frequently. I don't really care about spell critical. When do you start seeing the tier 28 rings? What maps level is that? Does anybody remember? Does anybody know? If you know, just let me know so we all know, you know? Can I convert those? I'm going to try to convert those doodads, because they're serving me no purpose and they're taking up slots. Okay. I guess I showed him. Sparky. Ah, that's the name of the build. We're going to call this the Crit Daddy Sparky build. Nah, probably not. Probably that's a terrible idea, actually. So that was atrocious. Beyond atrocious, as a matter of fact. I'm just going to pretend like I never said it. Said what? Exactly. Exactly. Wonder... I will say, it seems like we are making much better time on leveling, map clearing, and just progression overall with this this build being revamped the way it was. Good revamp, good revamp. I was very skeptical about this revamp. because I actually went through and removed quite a bit of crit chance and attack speed on the revamp. Mind you, we're not level 100 yet, so it really wasn't. You know, it's not like we had a lot of spots. We still had to be really picky on where we placed them. We still got about 16 levels that we have to increase before we actually hit max, which is probably going to take us another 50 or 60 days of gameplay. You think I'm kidding? Think I'm making it up? It gets to a point where I think you might get, like, the experience gained in this game gets so freaking ridiculous. Mad love on the likes, guys. I appreciate you guys smashing the like button on the streams. The engagement on that is invaluable, if you didn't already know. By the way, we now have memberships on our YouTube channel, okay? Memberships mean that you can support me and my channel through your memberships. There's multiple levels and whatnot, but the most important part of what I'm explaining to you is that you have to turn on a feature that allows you to receive memberships as gifts. That means if anybody decides to get really froggy in the chat, you could receive a membership. Now, that means that you'd be able to see some of the stuff that most people don't get to see, stuff that I keep private from a lot of people, and the only people that actually get to witness it are those that have the membership on the YouTube channel. So, you know, more focused on my life, behind the scenes, what's going on, what I do, my family, a little bit of that detail is what you'll typically see in my membership side. It does help guarantee that you get to play games to me a little bit more frequently as well. I'm not opposed to playing games with people, but at the same time, if I've got people that are like, yeah, I want to play with you. Uh-oh. Shock Daddy versus Electric Daddy, go. Shock Daddy, Electric Daddy, Shock Electric Daddy time. I did it, bro. I did it. Oh my gosh. We busted, guys. We busted. I got a little cocky in thinking that I could take him out before he would cast that spell again, and he most definitely proved me wrong. Yeah, we logged in. I was trying to get my credit, bruh. I think there is a convert. No. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. But anyway, oh. I have that in my backpack. I'm pretty sure. I just gotta remember. There it is. Swalala. 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 Wait, no, it's here. Other. Nope. Orb. Life orb. Oh, nice. That's cool. I really didn't know that that was a thing, to be honest. So that's nifty. I'd never done that before. That's new. But now Philosopher Stones and stuff like that. I see why Philosopher Stones that you have a max you could purchase per day is so important. I didn't realize that before, but now I know. Okay. You're gonna need a lot of Philosopher's Stones. And it seems like those other items are gonna be... What do I do? Can I convert these? So... How do you get more of those books?
First come, first serve.
How do you... Just run a quick 8, maybe? Run a quick 8. How's everybody doing this morning, by the way? I don't even know if I asked how you guys this morning was. I kind of feel like a jerk now. What a loser. He doesn't care about his viewers. He doesn't care about his community. He doesn't even ask how you guys are doing this morning. What a jerk. Nah, I'm playing. On a side note, I really am interested. How's everybody doing? It's what, Thursday? Say Thursday? It's cold and rainy around my way. I heard sleet this morning. Intense amount of sleet. I think I take less damage in most cases because of this build too. Because, like I say, I'll follow up again. Enemies would be able to get close to me before my chain lightning could impact them. And now it seems like chain lightning, or since I don't have chain lightning anymore, and my spell effect can conjuncturally deal damage with the arrows, it's more impactful to my well-being. Sometimes the only thing you need to do is just not get hit. What is this? Is this a 7 or a... I thought this was an 8. It is an 8. Wait, what was that? Of course. And that's actually not bad. Or it's tier 28. I thought tier 28 was all you needed. I didn't realize I had to be level 92. How's it? Hey, what's going on, Tweety? Hey, man, we're learning a little bit. We're getting a bit better here and there. How you doing, man? I was just talking to Ripster about High on Life, actually, and how, like, I liked it, but I don't think there's any way in hell I could stream it, man. I don't think I could do it. The language is just too much for me, brother. But we're just doing some build perfecting here on Undecember. Having a little bit of fun. Top of the morning to you, by the way. Top of the morning, brother. I've been working on this 100% crit build, man, for a while now. And I mean, we're getting close though. We're getting close to it. The important thing is we're critting pretty regularly. And we're maintaining somewhat standard survival. All that comes in handy. We're needing to farm a lot of stuff. Gold being the key component to what we're doing. Once we can get enough gold, we can level runes up to level 30, just so we can break them down, Twiggy, and we can get the components necessary to make the other runes legendary. And once we get legendary runes, Twiggy, it's over. It's over, brother. It is over. But yeah, the goal is perfect this build at the end of the day, man. How you doing, by the way? I can't remember what boss is here. I think this is the one that throws the chain down. How meta is your character now? Best of the best? No, there's the coolest thing about this game, Twee, is there is no meta. You can do whatever you want to do so long as you know what to do. But there really is no meta. There's no cookie cutter builds. Back on Elden Ring, took a week off a bit of it. Okay, I noticed that you weren't playing it, but I do remember a post that you'd recently made about it. Seemed like the reach had dipped on it, so you were going to try to mix it up a little bit, right? Engage in a different way, for sure. But so there really is no such thing as a cookie cutter meta build. Now, there are some popular builds out there that people, wow, we got Scorching Arrow and a Wheel Slash on that run. But there are some builds out there that people would say are more popular just because they're more fun to play or something of that nature. But that doesn't mean that they're, like, you know, meta or the best. Now, there for a bit, people were running this skill called Toxic Flame just to get through the story. And I was one of those people who tried the Toxic Flame build. And I won't lie, the Toxic Flame build was and is kind of silly, man. It's kind of silly. I'm not going to lie. It's a little too good, if you know what I mean. You probably don't know what I mean because you don't play this game. But, okay, where I'm going with the situation is this game does a really solid job about making anything viable. So long as you know what you need to do to make it viable. For example, one, two, do we have 1, 2? We don't need that one. Melee builds in this game are typically really hard to do because they require more like work than most of your other builds. I won't lie, I feel like mages and stuff like that, like our mage builds and crap like that, are a lot easier to deal with. Whereas your melee builds require a lot more dedication, down to the point of like what I need to do in order, what runes do I need, how many slots do I need, what are some things that we just cannot go without. On my Zodiac skill tree, how important is it that I do X, Y, and Z and all these other little things. So it's a lot that it goes into, but yeah, man, that's one cool feature about this game I think everybody can appreciate is that if you've got an idea about what you want to do, you can make it work. You just might have to put in a lot of extra work. This build, in my opinion, is easy. It's really easy. Hey guys, do you think we should try the descent raid today? You think we can get carried through the descent raid? I'm over 200 hours. I'm close to 300 hours. I actually play this game off stream. And I'm not saying that to be braggadocious, but I'm saying that to remind myself that I really like this game a lot, and I didn't think that I would there because I played it for about a week and then I stopped because, like I said, I didn't understand the mechanics of the game and how building operates and what really matters and what you need to do in order to get the most out of your character. Which really helped because we had a guy named Josh, and I can't even remember the guy's name. He came in here early on, but I haven't talked to him in a little while because he hadn't been back in the stream in a little bit. But he and Josh had assisted me in kind of making the Toxic Flame build. He taught me, they taught me some things about the Toxic Flame build, helped me get through the main story. I got to end game, and then I started altering that build to make it a little more me. And then I was like, hey, let's just make a second tune. I understand the game a little bit better now. I know how it operates. I kind of feel like I can make a build of my own. So through the storyline, I tested some builds. I didn't like what I was getting out of them, so I went to a completely different build, and by end game I was in a position to go back to the elemental build that I really wanted, which is this one, and we've been working on this one since then. Now what I didn't realize is that, I mean, at this point you can't find a build that hasn't already been tested and, you know, done. It's impossible because of viability within this game. It's impossible for you to think that you came across something that is super fresh. But I will say, I didn't watch any videos on this build. I created it and started creating it, and then in a Discord I seen this guy, he said ride that addiction, man. I mean, dude, I enjoy it a lot, but this guy was like, I think my next build is going to be cross lightning, and I'm like, man, that's what I'm doing. Interesting. And he posted a video on YouTube of the cross lightning build he was going to do, and I was like, no, I'm not going to watch it. And let me tell you why I'm not going to watch it, because I don't want it to, you know, like, make me think about my build differently and see what they're doing. I want my build to be my build, and when it's done, it's either great or it's trash, and I own that crap. Exactly, man. It's like I know for a fact that it would have like made me think about their build over my build, and at no point do I want that. I want this build to be as naturally mine as possible. I don't mind getting input from chat, don't get me wrong. Like, chat will give me some input about what they think, X, Y, and Z. What was really funny is last night me and Josh were talking about this. There's a skill called Scorching Arrow. It just released on the 14th yesterday, so it was a whole new skill, and he was like, I think it would be really good with this skill called Frost Shock. And it got me thinking. I was like, well, you know, Frost Shock's pretty cool, and it might actually be good on my current, you know, cross lightning build. High crit, a little frost. I was struggling with chain lightning. Chain lightning really wasn't doing what I needed it to do for me, so we ended up, you know, testing it out, and at level 1, no bonus, it was dealing roughly the same damage with a better area of effect going on, so it actually enhanced the build. So we was like, all right, it's time to double down. So we went ahead and, you know, we boosted it all the way up as far as we could, got it as highest level as we could, and now we're going to be utilizing this build moving forward. The big thing is we need, you know, perfect rune slots on this guy. We got a lot of little things we need to work on to get the build exceptional, but this is my build. Nobody could take that from me at this point. I like to think that I created this one myself. Hey guys, we're gonna try the Descent raid. We're jumping into the Descent raid right now, okay? We're gonna try at least, and I hope and I pray that somebody carries me all the way. You feel me? Yeah, I got issues. I got problems. But yeah, dude, Twiggy, I agree with you, man. You get to say it's your build, and you own it. You own the results of your build. If it's trash, that's your trash. You know what I'm saying? That's your trash. If it's gold. Hey, what's up, Josh? I was just talking about you, man. Oh, shiz. All right, baby. What do we do? What are the mechanics? What do I do? Am I alone? Okay, first off, that was horrid. Why am I not moving? Why am I not dodging? Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button to dodge. And if it ends up being similar to someone else's. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I agree. Wait, let's watch these guys. Oh, dude, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to quit raid, guys. There's no way I'm doing this with these guys. There's no way I can do this with this set of people. Can we quit? What are you doing? What? Agree, bro. You guys stop being stupid. Y'all can't do this, bro. You can't do it, G. Oh my God. I didn't realize it was like that. That's the first time. Maybe we could get Psychus done, guys. I want to get Psychus done. Yes. Yeah. Y'all don't even know how excited I am right now, okay? Mainly because, did it use them both? I made 2 of those, and all right, this is still going to be tough though. Don't get it twisted, guys. This is still pretty tough. The Psychus is. Nah, I don't have the right squad. We're gonna lose this one too. We're not dealing nearly enough damage because he's gonna crowd control us and we're not gonna get our damage done. Like, I know how he works. Like, I know how to fight him, but we don't have the DPS at all. We're not gonna pass DPS check at all. Yeah, this is the DPS check I was referring to. Like, we're not gonna be able to do Psychus. Gosh darn it. We need, how come nobody's on to carry me? I'm not doing that. We're quitting that raid too. No, you guys know better, bro. We're not getting past this. You guys don't have the DPS, bro. Oh. Like, people are getting eliminated almost immediately, dude. You know better, bro. No. I need help. Dodge, little boy. Unless someone has spinning axes. I'm telling you, dude, I know this. Like, I know the Psychus raid well enough that you have to have pretty standard, like, pretty good DPS before the first check. Otherwise, it's pointless to be in here. Now, the other two, we can roll through the other two really easy. But this one in particular, if you don't have somebody with some badass DPS, dude, my God, there's literally no point in running it. God, I hate this. Wow. Like, I don't even think they know the tactics, man. Like, these people are dying. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Please, let's get out of here, dude. Thank you. Oh my God. That's just, well, like, I'm no dummy. All right. I wanted somebody to carry me, but I had to do the carrying. Are you kidding me? That is not how this works, guys. That is not. I don't play this game to do the work. I have people carry me. the people doing the Psychus raid though. Now I'm pretty sure we could possibly get lucky and get in with somebody who does know it and can clear it, like, you know, but chances are right now we're not going to do that. I've noticed that you got to jump into things like off the rip. Quickly. Let's try. Okay, here. Let's see. All right, everybody's trying the Psychus raid right now anyway. All right, let's get lucky. Let's find an individual who, a group of individuals that know how this operates. Oh, look, people aren't immediately dying. Don't let the poison dot get you. It's gonna land underneath your feet. No, I wasn't in the area. That's bull poopy. That's bull poopy. Yeah, this is not gonna be as good. That was my fault that time. I can't even blame anybody. I was the trash player of that run. For some odd reason, I'm wanting to hit my E for dodge today. Level 84, 88, 91, 84. We just, I venture to say that oh, I hate coming in and the first thing is that. No. That isn't right. What was that, Josh? What killed me that time? What is murdering me right now? You dead, son. You dead, son. Please. Thank you. Thank you. But it's my poison resist is so good. My poison resist is so good. Dude, honestly, it's really funny because on my character that I ruined, shit, I like, he was easy on my level 87 character. Like, I could actually do work on my level 87 character. On this character is just different. It's just different. How many times have we died to Psychus now? 4? I really don't mind. Like, I would like to just get these out of the way too. I know these are low level, but they could still give me stuff that are nice. But nobody's doing these. And I have extra long wait times. What's the point of getting the standard unstable link runes? What? I've yet to get anything worthwhile out of unstable link runes, just the base ones. So what's the point of them? Do they have like a chance to do something that the other ones don't? See what I mean? Like, I cannot get into the other ones. That's the problem. Let's see if there's a mob of badass players that I could get to. I can ride their coattails. Either that or we're just gonna go back to leveling up, man. Dang it, bro.
It's better to venture with others.
Our highest level person in our guild is 92. It's grade 3. Yeah, we're not getting into any of this. Oh, man. No, I don't run the guild. Running guilds is hard. There are? Nah, dude, you don't, Twiggy, you don't even understand how difficult it is to run a guild, man. Like, you run a guild, you have to have a Discord, you got to time out bonuses, you got to have people who are active leveling up the guild. It's a lot of crud, bro. It's a lot of crud that goes with it. That's why I don't even mess with it.
What is it this time?
I let somebody else run it. We'll let somebody else deal with that one. Too much work, Twiggy. Too much work. Yeah, we'll just go back to running maps, man. Ain't no sense in it. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be viable, but it's a lot of effort, man. And what you look at, it's like my community, most of them are already in higher level guilds, so they would be sacrificing a lot of experience bonus, damage bonus, and all the other guild bonuses that they get just to be in my guild. And I feel like it wouldn't be viable. What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. What? What is going on here? Why do my... What's critting like this? Yeah, now if we had like 20 people in here, returning viewers, that I knew for a fact would be able to make the guild active. Maybe even 10. I would probably. Oh, what do you mean, Josh? Tell me stories. Tell me stories. I think it's funny that even though it's North America or the global version, the time zones that they do is weird. What is critting like this? So consistently, 214, 240. What is critting? What is hitting these high numbers? Is that my... Is my, What the hell is going on? Wow, why are they... See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I knew it. Like, I knew it. They would set it for weird times for us, even though it's a global version. See, that's what gets me, like... And I know what it is. It's easier for them to set everything at the same time. So what's the Korean time? Is that like... What are they? 9 hours? 9 hours in the different direction? I can't remember. Guys, am I critting for 216? Am I critting in the 200? Josh, why is my damage doubled right now, Josh? Why am I critting so high? I was not critting like this before. I was critting in the 116 to 100 and, well, no, like it was 104 to 116. I didn't change anything. What is going on? The Terrence Howard map that's kicked in. You're right, dude. Hey, Alex. What's up, Alex? My bad, man. Scorching Arrow is good. Yes, Scorching Arrow is actually a really cool skill, man. Me and Josh were talking about Scorching Arrow last night and how it would probably be really bad with a Frost Shock build. To be honest. I think my game, I think it's broken. I think I'm getting false numbers right now. Something's wrong because I have not been critting like this. Because my other spell's critting for 460. There it was, 117. Okay. What is up? What is going on? This is a tier 9 map. Why am I critting so high? I have a feeling that that was a bug. I have a feeling it's a bug. Because the only thing I changed was I took my Seal of Dodge and replaced it with the Seal of Armor. And I'm running the armor seal. Yeah, I did. I seen that. Give you some tips on what to do. All right, Alex. You know, what do you like? Do you like melee? Do you like magic? Do you like ranged, or do you just want to get through the story in general? Wow, another scorching arrow. Hey, I think you should run scorching arrow, Alex. I think that's the skill you should roll. Scorching arrow is pretty cool. It's a new skill. It has very, very, very good viability. You get attack speed stacks, you get damage stacks, and a projectile stacks. It's a piercing skill, which means it has pretty decent area of effect. I think that that's cool. You can go, it doesn't really deal like a dot damage or anything like that, but you can go with some really nice flame. There it was, 114. 100. These numbers are confusing me right now, man. They were confusing the boogers out of me. Because all I did was change my skill dot to the rune. But I think what's happened is it's bugging, or I'm just looking at something weird. I'll tell you, if you want to do a very fun critical hit build, what I'm running is a very fun critical hit build without having to dump a lot of critical in. But it's more of an in-game build. I wouldn't recommend you start with this build because it probably doesn't start rolling until about level 70. The only thing I changed was my seal. I took that seal of dodge off. But elemental and fire damage, yep. Man, I don't know what's going on here. I haven't leveled a skill up. I haven't done anything. But see, and then I'll see 83s though. Oh, so you already have a build. My bad, man. I thought you were asking like you hadn't played before. My bad. I don't know then. Scorching Arrow is really cool, and you could utilize like a lot of different stuff to make it more viable. Me and Josh were talking about Scorching Arrow is viable whether you go crit or you could go just standard like persistence build and pulverize. Either one of those would be really nice. I really want to get the synthesis rune, the melee synthesis rune for the fire attack as well. I don't understand why my damage is doing what it's doing right now. I don't have. I'm gonna go to the training yard. I think maybe I'm just not seeing the numbers proper. I think that's all it is. It just seems like all my damage is doubled. Even if we doubled that, that's only like 70, right? Josh, all I did was take that Seal of Defense. I took Seal of Defense and I replaced it, or I took Seal of Dodge off and I replaced it with Seal of Defense. That's literally all I did. I haven't upgraded any runes. Like if you go back and you look at the stream last night and you look at my skill wheel, nothing has changed. These numbers are different than before. I swear it. I'm looking at these numbers enough, because I'm playing it so much that these numbers have just changed, and I don't understand why. like I said, I'm not really complaining. That too bad. My account is in Asia. We can play and get tip and trick a lot. Oh, you chose the you're on the Asia servers. Is that what your is that what your main account is on, or have you made additional accounts, or what? How long have you been playing the game, by the way? Nah, something's mixed up, Josh. I swear it's something like there's going to be maintenance coming soon because something isn't proccing properly. You've been playing about 2 months? Dang, brother. Brother, he's been playing the game. I try your build fast, but it's not fun. It's too. I struggle with it because I still don't have my resistances proper. But I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, Josh, what did I do? Yeah, but even after I changed the quiver, I don't remember hitting for that. Those numbers weren't hitting like that. I swear it. But you're right. I did do a quiver earlier. That was one of the first things we re-rolled. Well, so we talk about the Terrence Howard math within this game because it really is some weird things that you get these implicit modifiers and you can't always see what you're actually getting bonus wise because it doesn't proc all the effects. Like I know before we were doing when an enemy is shocked, you get an additional 100% crit chance on those enemies. But you can't actually see those numbers because it's reliant on the enemy being shocked first. So you would never actually know that unless you're, you might see those numbers, but it's hard to see them as it's happening because you're looking at a lot of numbers. And with this particular build, critical hit chance is important, but you don't need so many modifiers to give you a higher critical hit chance as you do. Hey, mad love, Alex. Have a good evening, man. I appreciate you vibing with us for a hot minute, dude. We'll holler at you, dude. Make sure you hit that sub button. Come back and hang out sometime in the future for sure. But you can't always see those numbers, as to say. All right. So, yeah, we kind of did pretty solid leveling up all the little maps. That's the next thing I'm really working on is getting all of my maps leveled up. All right. Let's see if we... Can't get into a raid again. But yeah, David, Josh, like I changed that quiver before. and the numbers were close to the same, but I was attacking faster. And now we've went to a whole nother map, and the numbers are doubled, and the only thing I had changed was the amount of armor that we have, which is still very low. What? Yeah, all my numbers are low. Those numbers look weird. Man, something's bugging. Are these the same numbers we saw just a minute ago? Man, I know I'm not crazy, guys. I know I'm not crazy. Come on. All right. We'll cancel the raids. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to get into the raids. All right. This time it's reset. The numbers are going to be back to where they were. Watch. No, the numbers are still really stupid high. There they are. There they are. 108s. No, 119s. Those are my numbers. See? Yeah. Something's wrong. Most definitely. Something bugged because these numbers most definitely aren't my numbers. These numbers definitely aren't my numbers, man. I look at these crits way too long to know that. Yeah. You know what though? You know what's funny is what if you're right? What if these were really the numbers that I was supposed to be seeing though? I guess what gets me is like it is kind of funny to see that your DPS on a skill is 200 and some K, but or like 200 some K, but you're only critting for 100. Like I say, don't get me wrong. I'll take the big numbers if they're mine. I just, you know how it is. You don't want to get used to getting big numbers and then those really not be your numbers. And when it fixes itself, now you're back to the low numbers and you're just sad again. Oh, so sad. I sad. Oh, it would be nice though if these crits were the right ones, and it's actually finally proccing the proper crit numbers that I would have been expecting, because these numbers still aren't the same as my DPS. Like, oh, I gotta kill you fast, brother. Okay. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, my skill says 289k, but I was only critting for 103k. So even, or 120k, which if you think about it, that's damage per second. So it, there we go, Josh. My damage per second with the skill. Huh? He said, remove the speed increase on your... Oh, well, Josh loves numbers, man. Him and his wife love numbers, so this is actually in the boat of what they like to do. It puts me at 244. But yeah, it's most definitely peculiar. Like I like these numbers better, of course. So I need more orb thingies. Hey, quick question. Hey. Hey. Is this what you buy? Is this what you make to make it change the angle of the trigger? Cause if so, that's pretty cool, man. Oh, but what if it shoots it the wrong direction? Yeah, but it's still random, isn't it? Like it can make the trigger go this way. Can it? And then I would only have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots, meaning I couldn't make it a 5-slot rune. But could it make it go? Could it change the direction to up? Can it change the direction of that to up? Or would it only go left, right? Can it go? Does it do like any of these directions? Oh, you're right. I could literally just buy another trigger rune if it did mess it up. I didn't even know that. I've never delved in that. Oh, so it could push it that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool though. That's nice to know. I didn't realize that. I didn't even know you could do that. Well, I mean, I knew you could do it. I just didn't know how you would do it. But now I know. Yeah, but what if the Psychus raid fixed my character and got my character out of the bad numbers? Because I like these 213s and 233s a lot more. Oh, wait, though. If I have double the attack speed, roughly based on character, here we go. There you go, right there. I have 2 attack speed. and critical damage is 147. Now the skill has 2.4 attack speed and the critical damage is 138. So basically we would have that DPS number, and that kind of puts me down to 145k DPS, right? Or damage that it would deal. Hey, what up, Tyler? Mad love, Tyler. I just seen it. I'm sorry. It would double that number, right? But the crit would be multiplicative of that number, right? By 135% of the base damage. Yes. That's all I have to do. Here we go. There it is. I'm great, man. How you doing today? There it is. That is my base damage of the skill. Right there. And that's if the skill explodes. That's if the skill explodes. Okay. So those two numbers are what we're looking at. Those two numbers are what are getting multiplied by 138%. Uh-oh. Yes. Right? So let's pull the old calculator out and see if we can't nail down a number real fast. The calculator. You doing good? Mad love, man. I'm glad, man. It's cold over here, man. Let's say on the low side, 42k times 138% is only 58k on the low side. So 58k, we'll just say 58k. 372 times 138% is 73 plus 58,000 is roughly 100. Forget the math, man. Just play the game, bro. Just play the game. Just play the freaking game, dude. I'm done mathing this out because I don't think it's going to make sense to me at all. I'm actually hurting my brain and going backwards in the process because it's making no daggone sense right now. Oh no. I don't know how he got that stun on me, bro, but he did. Anybody else's brain hurt from me trying to do math? Ineffectively doing math? Josh has got his wife with a piece of paper. Run these numbers, run them, look at them, you see them? Run these numbers. We gotta know what's going on here. Mathematically speaking, none of this makes sense. So I'm playing in math. It was really interesting, man. I mean, I want to know what happened. I want to know where these numbers come from. Tyler, where these numbers come from? We knew we had the crit rate. We knew we were stacking crit damage. But I swear, from one map to the other, my numbers have changed drastically, and it's like, it's on my mind of why. I like these numbers. Trust me, these numbers are much more to my liking. These are the numbers I wanted to see at the end of the day. These are the numbers I kept complaining that I needed and wanted, and was like, hey man, we need to get another 60k on my crits, and it looks like we got that and then some. So and then some. So it's great. He didn't drop a portal, I don't think. I don't know if any tier 28 items that are worthwhile dropped. I'm just gonna scroll through. Melee damage tier 28. I just don't care about that doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't get me going, you know. Do you ever sit around and run numbers like that, Twiggy? Do you mess with RNG numbers and when you're doing your Elden Ring builds? By the way, Josh, this guy that's in my chat right now is an Elden Ring gold. All right, I don't know if you remember me talking about. I had a friend who could literally run Elden Ring with no shit, with no weapon, and beat the game. Like, he's insane at the game. Those were 500,000 crits. Those were 500,000 crits. When I boosted, those were 500,000 crits. God dang, bro. You seen it. Y'all seen it. Yeah, I do always mid-max, making a level one shot dagger build today. I beat it in 3 hours on my Darus run the other day. Chat made my build. Ooh, it was cringe damage. Yeah, man, but you've been playing Elden Ring so steadily, dude, and it's been awesome for you, in my opinion. It's been awesome for you. Like, it's really helped your channel growth. It's really helped your viewership, like, as far as just maintaining viewers. It's been phenomenal for you, dude. Me, happy. Me no play, though. Me no play. Me no play that game. I want to know what happened to my build, though. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I had a feeling, man. I appreciate you hopping in here and hanging out with us for a little bit, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you, Twiggy. Always a pleasure to have old Twigster in the building. Sir Twiggy has joined the chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's an honor to be in your presence, brother. Ah, dude, you're good, man. Your 5 minutes and engagement, your like, your time, dude, that's invaluable to me. So thank you very much for the time that you came in. No, don't ever feel like you that you didn't have enough time, and I appreciate you. Rock on, Monsters Inc. voice. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. Later, Gator. Keep it real, brother. Keep it real. That's Twiggy. Twiggy streams on Facebook Gaming, by the way, guys. He's really, really cool, in my opinion. He's got Elden Ring down to like an exact science. The guy murders the game. He has loads of fun with it. It's really cool. To watch him play it. Plus, he's very talkative. Like, he stays engaged with the chat. He's a little cheeky sometimes, though. You better watch him. You gotta watch him. He's a little cheeky sometimes. That boy, cut you real quick. But yeah, I'll take these numbers. I'll take them. Where I got them from, no one knows. But they are mine to keep. Now, if I log out and they go back to halvesies, I mean, I will be sad. Not gonna lie, I'll be sad. He said, "What did you change?" Hey, what if those big numbers we're seeing, Josh, are from the critical hit explosions? And the critical hits are exploding, dealing more critical hit explosion damage. And but because it's from the same skill? No, because that wouldn't make sense. We would have been seeing numbers like this anyway. It wouldn't have changed. Speculation is real. I need a game dev in the chat right now, guys. We need a game dev in the chat right now to tell us what's going on here. Go get us a line or what's the name of this game? Or what's the name of the developer of this game? Get us one of those guys in the chat, because we've got some serious questions to ask. Have you seen any amplified damage on your build? Because I know you're playing, Josh. I know you're on the game right now. I apologize, guys. Like I say, my survivability still is lacking, but you know, if I don't get hit, I'm okay. Come on, get us in here. Somebody be doing this. Somebody be doing this. Somebody be doing this. Just want a chance for some better runes, bro. I just want a chance for some interesting link or rune stones. No, let's just get back in. Oh, crud. Yeah, there we go. I mean, we're so close to level 85, we might as well just keep on pushing. I use auto attack, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You might not have to on controller, though. But I use auto attack because it automatically targets the creatures for you, which was a struggle, mind you. Especially on keyboard and mouse, because it wanted to aim wherever your mouse was and not where the enemies were, which became a bit of a frustration. But on controller, I haven't even tried. What, do you like it? Ooh, now that's kind of cool. Yeah, because you know for a fact where it's gonna hit each, well, not where it's gonna hit, but yeah. Now I don't use it for that. I only use it for my basic auto attack. I've never used it on any particular skills. My basic attack, well, my main ability. Oh Lord, there was a lot of enemies around that corner and I wasn't ready. Clear speed, just so good. Jeez Louise. Oh, that might be nice. We'll have to see. Is that quiver better than my current quiver? We'll see here. I'm hoping by next week I'll be at statue level 20. Man, I'm with you on that one. I'm hoping that I can grind enough to get my statue level up too, man. Like I would have never expected statue level growth to be such a slow process. Oh my gosh. We might do suffix rolls on this one, man. We might re-roll suffixes on this one. Look at that 12.7 attack speed, man. If we could get it to get crit rate and crit damage on it, on the other suffixes, I will really like this ring. I sure will. Because that is a beast of attack speed. It's a beast of attack speed. That is 12.7%. And hold on. We could get it to 13 if we really wanted to. That's nice. That's nice. I think that is a huge increase in DPS, but I'll change my build and my numbers will go down and we'll be in trouble. It'll be like before. It'll be like, yeah, so your game bugged and we were giving you a lot of niceties and now we're taking those niceties back. Taking them all back. All right. first, let's make sure that attack speed is a prefix. Recovery. All right, hit rate is a prefix. It'll stay. What are these suffixes? Critical rate, critical damage. I think fire resist is a suffix. Is that minion? Minion damage is a suffix. Barrier recovery charge speed is a suffix. So 3 out of the 5 are suffixes. So we could do the suffix rerolls on it for a chance, which is, we have 4 tries on it. Plus the stats, HP regeneration, critical rate. Poison resist. Gold gain. I kind of like it. I think this one has the higher critical rate. We'd be losing 6% critical rate, but be gaining about 6% attack speed. We'd lose strength and our +4 to stats. Well, let's pop this bad boy on and just see what happens. This will give us a flat 4. We'll lose the kill XP and 11 critical damage, but only 2% critical rate will be lost. Which one did I swap? Did it mess anything up? We're still able to use all our skills. It really didn't do a big difference in actual DPS, but we should be able to see a difference in attack speed by about 4 to 5%. And what I've learned is 4 to 5% attack speed is actually a lot. Now, we're also going to see if this reset my build and pushes us back down to those numbers that we were seeing beforehand. No. Are these numbers at 288? 260? 223? 230? We've done something, Josh. We've done a thing, Josh. We've done a bad thing. What do you think, Josh? What are you seeing? We're killing enemies too fast to get our afflictions. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wow. There wasn't enough enemies. I did the wrong skill there too. Is that what you saw? All right. I'm gonna try to wait till we got a rare guy I can hit it with. $419. Good clear, good clear. I feel like I saw 419. I feel like I saw that. $311, $507. He put a bleed on me though. He almost got me. He almost got me. Holy crap, he almost got me. Yeah. Yeah. But that was only a tier 7. That was only a tier 7 rare map, by the way. It wasn't a special map. Whoa, man. We've been killing it, though. I'm liking the crits that we see. I do like the crits that we see. We keep this up, we might have a nice solid build on our hands. Let's try out 9 blue. I feel like this is gonna test me a lot, especially at the boss, because I'll probably die at the boss. Test your limits. I did something right there and crit so hard that the enemy literally immediately died. What's up, Ahad? Yo, we got Ahad in the building. What's going on, brother? Ahad, the game RNG'd me and is giving me higher crit damage. Just kidding. I don't know. It might be build related. It might be something that we did. I don't know. Oh my goodness, sorry about that. What are you up to, man? How you doing today? You feeling good? Feeling blessed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Something changed, something happened. And now we crit like boss daddies. The crits you always wanted. They're here. They're here. Ooh, wow, dude. Awakened. I'm so jealous of you guys with your legendary runes and the awakening process. Like, I want to be there so bad. I want to be there so bad. I'm jealous. Said, dude, your damage is insane. Thanks, man. We've been working on it, man. Like, we've been working on it. This is just a tier 9 standard map, man. It ain't a special map at all. Plus, y'all already know, y'all been here throughout the process. We've been working on building this build, you know, for a while now. No hacks. It's all me. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Have I been getting more map drops? It seems like it. Honestly, like, because if we looked at my map compendium, well, just from that run we got one. From that one. This is the bow. See, but his bow is higher level, so honestly it's really not going to be worth me doing anything with. That's a higher level, lower tier quiver. Okay, we'll probably just break all that down. Nah, man. You guys don't even know. We have been running silly this morning, trying to figure out what happened, because it was almost night and day on my build, HOD. Like, we were dealing pretty ample damage, and then it just, I don't know, man. I did something and it just started doubling the amount of my crit damage. So whatever change was made, or whatever imbalance it was balanced, whatever the case may be, it started allowing me to deal more damage at a faster pace. And Now the biggest problem is just overall survivability. But yeah, we like our 219k crits. I wonder what'll happen if I use a damage potion. That damage potion to give me a bonus too, won't it? Not crazy much, like not crazy, but enough to feel like we're onto something. Honestly, I feel like we're onto something nice. But what do you mean about the map, sir? Oh, because we were struggling to get maps at one point. Well, when I stopped taking all my maps and breaking them down and started stocking them up a little bit better, I've had more maps drop more consistently. What was it you was telling me about the equality or drop chance or something like that? And if that's how you were getting the majority of your maps from a boss, you almost got one guaranteed every time. Yeah, we're getting close to the build that everybody wants to see. Oh, I hate those guys when they catch me off guard. It's so vicious, dude. I swear, like, I'm starting to feel like I have the damage from my other build, but the clear speed is a bit smoother and survivability is a bit better. And I feel like we're still, you know, a few levels behind. We're what, 3 levels behind? Might as well say, yeah, we're 3 levels behind the other build. So once this one gets leveled to the same tier, I wager to say that this build is way more effective and way more impactful, and we'll be able to speed run a lot more fluidly through the process as well. Oop, oop, oop. Like I say, my biggest worry is still overall survivability. That's why we run I think he was doing that thing where he regenerates health and becomes really tough for a second. Does he regenerate? Like, I think that's one of his innate abilities, is that he will like regain health. Crafting is so expensive to convert. Not convert. Dang. That's insane, man. God. It's gonna take 230K to convert them to those, to get rid of them, because I've just got way too many. Wait. I feel like that's a waste of Philosopher's Stones to do that. Honestly. Can I just sell them?
Good weapons are with Kiroki.
It costs too much, man. It's 230,000 gold to turn them all that way. And these are excess that I have. These are the overstock of 2,000. So these are extra of the 2,000 that I already have. Right? Like, my inventory is so full of these that I can't even store anymore, man. Same thing with these magic imbue essence. I've got so many. I've got 2,000 of each of these, and then if I were to take those 2,000 and turn them into gold, it was 230,000 gold just to do that. Like, that's insane in my opinion. That's expensive. I'm better off not. To me, anyway. To me. And in the future, maybe it was a bad idea, but I don't know. That's just expensive. Oh. All right. We're gonna take 5, guys. So hang tight. We'll be back shortly. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, the security camera battery died, and I had to go replace that real quick. I think we got it squared up here. I'm gonna double check it and make sure. That's why I had to dip out for just a second. All right. Yep. Security camera is back up and running. Oh. Look good, too. Looking clean. Looking phenomenal. Alrighty. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Running maps. Trying to level up these daggone chaos towers and get our characters maxed out. Daggone right, that's what we're doing. Oof. Sometimes it's hard to see these little enemies, man. The crits are looking legit. Too legit. Too legit to crit, dude. Too legit. Too legit to crit, yeah. How many maps do you think you run a day, Josh? Out of curiosity, how many maps do you think you run per day? I don't even count, man. To be honest with you. I don't even count the amount of maps, because I know it's too daggone many. I'm running too many maps per day. At least 100. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to think we run that many maps for this negligible experience gain. Nah, it's not bad. It's not bad experience gain. It's not great. Once we get up to the 90s, man, I already know it's gonna be poopy. Oh, I hadn't been poisoned in a while. I just realized, I think I have barrier absorb too, man. Did I grab that? I think I grabbed that barrier absorb stat in the skill tree as well. So not only am I gaining health, but I am gaining barrier to boot. Oh wow, that chill effect slows him down when he spins, guys. Well, it did slow him down. I just got caught in a bad corner right there. The thing that kills me the most in this game is the size of the arena when you have to fight. When the arena is too small, I struggle because I can't, like, the hell, I need something to drink, I believe. Might need to make me a tea or something. All right, my throat's itchy. Gosh. Yeah, I think I want to... If I ever get my other skill 6 linked, I think I'm going to want to make it a higher chill rate and then still yet amplify its overall damage. Is this one of those maps where I'm taking damage when I hit things? Nah, okay. The enemy must have landed some type of bleed on me or something like that then. I wonder if David is still seeing a lot of unique drops since his drop rate was increased. Huh. No, yeah, so that is me. That is legit me having those crits in the 200 in the two. Yeah. All right. I was worried that it wasn't, but it's me. That is me. I've never been more satisfied with a build. Ooh, you wanna send me a party invite and link it in there for me? Dang it, man. So mad about that. So mad about that. So mad about that. Yeah. I want to see what you've got. I want to see what he's got. So, I don't know if you guys have been in the chat before, but Josh is pretty incredible at getting really nice rolls on his gear. To the point where he's crafted gear for me that I've been able to purchase from the store before. So let's see what we got here. Weapon range, absorb on hit, 21.7 speed, a lot of lightning damage, and a chunk of attack. And you've got intelligence on it too. So, wow. Wait. The build that you're running, the fact that you have that weapon range, that makes your attack even further out, right? Like that makes the lightning vortex ability more AoE based. Am I right? Or am I wrong? I like it though. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. He's like, I'm about to run it. It should be in the lightning damage increases all your skills. Yes. Intelligence 140. Intelligence 140. It's nice numbers though. That speed, man, that attack speed though is insane. I mean, it gave you almost everything you needed because you're not running the crit build anyway, so you don't need critical hit chance on there. So everything that's stacked on that axe is perfect for you. Now, if only this had the Mirror of Kalandra in it, right, where you could duplicate that item and have two of those in your paws. That would be epic. Hey, you see my crits? Look at my crits. They went back down. My crits are back down. They're not in the 200s anymore. I wish. What's up, David? My crits went down. So you noticed it though, don't you? You see it now. The crits are 109. They're not in the 200,000s anymore. Huh. Try the Psychus raid again. What's going on, David? What's going on, man? I checked earlier, there were no guild buffs of any sort running. Work as usual. I feel you, man. You having a good day, though? Hmm. That is very, very peculiar. That's a hell of a difference, man. I wonder what happened. I knew something was wrong though.
Rune Hunter, are you interested in joining a guild?
I knew something was wrong because out of nowhere they doubled. Oh. There you go. That's why. We changed party areas. And I think it was a bug. And when I went to party area, I lost my buff. Whatever buff it was is gone. Yep. Yep. It was a bug in the area that I was in. I was playing on a server that was giving me double DPS on my skills. And when I joined up and left the party area, everything's back to normal now. Oh, poo. That's just sad. That just means there's a server out there somewhere, guys, that is broken that gives you double DPS. Oh, so sad. It's disheartening, though, because I feel like those numbers were my numbers, man. I feel like I deserved those crits, bro. But do you think my clear speed actually looks slower, Josh? Did my clear speed actually look slower? I think it's gone. I think it was a bug, to be honest with you. I really do. Yeah. I had double DPS. Like, but the sad thing about it, man, is like, I guess if it's saying that wasn't mine, though. It's saying that DPS wasn't mine either way. For me to have it and then it goes away, that means that it was never mine to begin with. Josh. Josh. Josh, look at that. Look at that attack critical hit rate. Josh. Oh gosh. Attack speed and melee are prefixes. So, Josh, what do you say? We reroll prefix? Josh. I don't know, man. We're gonna get rid of the crit damage, add 20% crit rate, and element damage. We're gonna lose 8% attack speed, but like we lost attack speed, and it says the DPS is lower. That's damage per second, of course, so it doesn't really matter. But we might be able to smack. All right, is nobody doing the Psychus raid right now? What are people doing if they're not doing raids? Okay, what are you guys on this game about? Oh, you can't even go in there by yourself. Come on, man. I can solo the first two. I might have to wait till tonight, I guess. I know I can solo the first two. Yeah, our crits are gone, man. That double damage was a bug. It was a bug. Oh. We got to get this thing up. Only one way to fix the problem, guys. And that's get mad levels and find some ways to increase the damage. Wait a minute. That was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't hit control again. I always forget that when you die, all the skills that you had turned on turn off, and you have to turn them back on. Nope. That wasn't it either. That's so saddening. We thought the numbers were hitting right, and they're not. They weren't anyway. I mean, we aren't bad, but man, it was so much better when we were seeing those huge double digits. 202, 250. Oh. The good old days. Remember the good old days, Josh? When our crits bugged out and we were seeing 300, 400, 500k crits. Oh. In my mind, I was sitting here like, man, that literally means that once this build's fleshed out, we could probably get 500,000 crit per hit and really see some like insane DPS go down. I wonder if that's what's happened, by the way. You know how some of those people get some insane numbers on the leaderboards if they just got lucky and it bugged, or if they know the trick to make it bug. I wonder if there's a trick to make the server bug. Could be. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were right there. Thought you were somewhere else, buddy. It was RNG. But no joke, I really did think that that's how my build was supposed to be, man. Like, it just made more sense to see my numbers like that, given given like how everything was going. Three minutes. We can get through this one pretty smooth. Maybe we can get our level up. Watch your posture. Oh, wow. Good old raw deal. Good old raw deal on that one. Froze me as soon as I walked through the door. Good old raw deal, brother. Oh, look at that. I'd come accustomed to those numbers. What? Y'all seen those guys just spawn randomly behind me, right? Something was wrong here. Something is desperately... Hey, mad love, guys. We on 4 likes? Sheesh, y'all been killing it today. Fortune, bring me happiness. You tried to do that crap to me again. I think I already have those. Oh, great. Only because I didn't want to run a whole nother map for a level up. Oh, great. Intelligence says 125. Okay. So we'll be able to bring it to 145. Yeah. Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. I'm bummed, man. I'm bummed. I'm so bummed. There's a gang of dogs in my front yard. Like, look at this. Look at this. I don't have dogs. I don't have dogs at all. There's like 3 dogs walking around my front yard, man. Crazy. It's crazy. All right. All right. Le disappointment is real. I really did feel like that was my DPS. Oh, so very sad. We're gonna try to go to the Mystic and see if we can't get a level up on one of our abilities.
Which rune are you searching for?
Almost not worth it. $27 to $28 is a lot of money. Oh, brother. Let's hope maybe we can get into one of these raids. Oh, it sucks.
I was worried because it was my eat. I was.
So this is the rumored Penny Rune Hunter.
A story about don't stare at
I'm here on the order of Captain Chris. So, Aphras, but the Zodiac, despite how I look.
If you as base. By the way, as a result.
Oh, that's why. If the anyway.
Rune Hunter, this is bad. If you get before. I do. I think I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Jeez Louise. We'll never get into the raid.
Lewin? Gosh.
Exactly. I mean, that's what blows my mind, man. Like, how?
Ruin Hunter. The only I have.
It is unfathomable that
Well, I think since it murder, if you find anyone,
that 8 people aren't like, let's see if we can get in out of all the people playing. Can't believe I didn't actually do this mission. Nice to know that I can still get chaos elements, even on tier 1 maps. Ah, yeah, it's tier 1, but they're boosted, I forget. I don't think this game knows what it's doing. I still walk away with 1.5% experience. A tier 1 map. That if I had higher movement speed,
I can tell from your face that you didn't find
that
Oh, no. And
I could probably clear in 1:30.
We found him.
So it's like
At the rocky area Wincell went to.
60 minutes is 60 experience at 1.5. It's almost 90 XP in an hour if I just run maps and don't pick anything up. It's funny. The math ain't mathin' still. If I had better movement speed. What? I meant, you know, it's rock tier 1. Oh, I missed the actual objective. Yeah, but you look at it, I mean, my perspective is your level doesn't reset. So if it helps you get to level 100 quicker, it wouldn't take you any time to push your statue all the way back up, would it? You'd have your statue maxed out probably faster because you were a higher level. I mean, of course, you wouldn't be getting this great a loot. But by the time you hit level 100,
Hunter! I found a wound. I heard everyone was worried about me. I'm almost done treating his wound.
yeah.
The wounded room.
I mean, just thinking. Not saying that's definitely the best route, but I'd imagine speedrunning maps for experience, no matter the actual tower, and then, like you said, we'll be able to start boosting the map so fast that we'd probably be able to get our map level back up really quick, and then really start digging in on the rest of it, as to say.
I know it's just an assumption that even and maybe we cannot let everything so far is it may be.
Oh no. I can't do that because I've already done it, right? It says the, not a. So that's the curious part, in my opinion, like, which one? He was rolling all over me. Did that give me credit? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh no, you broken, brother.
Good work. It's the investigate. I'm not, but it's not, once you're done with the.
I forgot she gave you all these little things. They're tedious, but some free gold is to say. I just noticed that the little Santa man flops down and poofs out. I missed the good old crits. Oh, wow. That hit me anyway. All right, and then the next level is to get a chaos key, I'm pretty sure, which I've yet to get a chaos key. Josh, have you got chaos keys already?
You finished the. I always thought they exist. But to use the.
Yep, obtain a chaos key. So like that's the next piece of the puzzle. Okay. Dang, 18 HP? And a bunch of elemental resist. It's a barrier belt, though. Transfer those stats. Boop. Boop. I need a life one, to be honest. Alright, what's that? And we almost got another meal. Wait, we might have some, what you calls to sell. We got a few, but not a lot, really. No way that's getting us to the mark.
Croco, make good weapons.
But hell, it gets us pretty daggone close. Aww. Oh. Dang, man, we kind of running through this, ain't we? strength cap on it. Okay. Gotta wait on that rune to finish anyway. Oh. Maybe next. Maybe. What was that gold tier? Oh, 20%. Element. Well, that didn't matter. Hmm. It's not the cold penetration, the linger and chill. Boosts its damage against chilled enemies. You know, like I say, we might kill that. To make another golden rune or rare rune. I'll be. Cools down a bit faster, doesn't it? I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. 3 minutes on alchemy. So expensive, man. 400 a pop. To me, that's so crazy. Couple more seconds, y'all. Couple more seconds. Good Lord. And then we'll be able to test it. I mean, it's not a big difference. It's only a 5% increase, but trying to get everything kind of maxed out. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Slaughter, I love Slaughter for critical hit damage, and it's a strike amp as well. Or not amp, but strike. It increases strike damage as well, so it's not a bad idea. I'm not sure where I would maybe we slot out the concentrated area of effect, and we could put Slaughter on it for the higher overall crit chance on it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea, to be honest. Just for the overall, like, because I think Slaughter rare gets a 40% strike damage increase. Is it secondary bonus? Oh no, it's 30 strike damage increase, and then it does of course scale with your overall crit, which, hell.
As you choose a rune, the rune will choose you as well.
Oh hell, we broke, y'all. We gotta sell something. So there you go, the numbers. I don't know if it's really worth the 37% critical damage. I mean, we'll gain strike and the crits will hit harder, and the rate that we crit's nice. So the only issue is well, I mean, it can slide right into the candor slot. It's doable. .2 critical hit damage. We gather some more link runes up, and maybe we see. Also, we could just run a little nilly-willy map. We're not going to notice. It's going to be lower right now because we're actually not, we don't have that up. But yeah, we might, if we can boost it, then yeah. We can boost it, then yeah. All right, so what did we do? We were able to, I think, level that up a little bit for more. We got that to gold, and I think we also leveled it up once. So we should have a little more here, a little more there, a little more dangerous everywhere. I just want to see those 200 and some K crits again, man. To be honest with you. I miss them already. It's like they weren't even mine, man. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is the first belt I've had drop. All right. That's the first belt I've had drop. I always think it's funny how small amounts of attack speed end up equating to more attack speed, though. In my opinion, here's the other piece of that. Now that I'm getting that +6, I'm not afraid to lose 6 attack speed off an item that might offer me more DPS if I rolled damage instead of attack speed on it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, we've been running the attack speed bonus off the gloves that were giving critical damage. So like we could essentially sacrifice these gloves for elite gloves that would give more maybe damage against elites or something like that, or just maybe flat dodge rate on those gloves. You know, it's a lot different that way, so we could kind of play around with numbers a little bit more. When we've increased that attack speed so much. and we could still be happy with our attack speed and see our damage output actually amplified. Get some hands and actually roll crit damage on the hands, on the gloves. Maybe try to get a 20% crit damage bonus on gloves, and then try to get some damage versus elite, which I might actually have some in my thing. They just didn't have attack speed on it, and I was afraid to use them. At least would like another, like on crit, I'd like to see, instead of 115, like 150, 160. I would love to see those types of numbers. They're far off from the 200s that we were seeing, but still really exciting numbers nonetheless. Because honestly, the rune sheet's only good for giving you a DPS, not an actual damage output. Your character sheet's going to give a better idea of what the actual damage is and what the crit will be for the attack. Formulas drop so often now. See, looking at your actual character sheet around the skill is a better depiction. Like, these numbers matter more. Of course, yes, attack speed lays into that, but it says 303 damage per second, but I attack 2.5 times per second, meaning I'm dealing that. But if we were to put something that would honestly just boost that number flat out with, you know, and not rune wise, but like item wise, it would honestly be better. I just see my avatar's energy ran out. Oh my god, dude. That's so aggravating. Here I was thinking I was far enough over it. I wasn't. Okay. Let it decide what it's going to do here. Oh, it's broke, ain't it? It's broke, y'all. It done went and broke, y'all. Software update is complete on the mobile device. All right. Let's see here. Give my DPS back. Give my daggone DPS back. Oh wow, they overhauled the update on the Android phone, guys. Modes? What modes? Oh wow, there's different modes? That's new. Yeah, they overhauled the update on the new Androids. I don't know if you guys are Android users or if you're Apple users or whatever the case may be, but apps look different now. It looks cleaner though. Did it freeze for anybody else? Anybody else having issues with the game right now? Or is it just me? All because I wanted to put those gloves on. Which say my damage is worse. But we know something different, don't we? We know something completely different, don't we? Wow, it did make my damage. My crits are lower. Yeah, we gotta roll higher critical damage on the gloves instead of crit chance on the gloves. I mean, we're critting. We're critting like crazy, though. Matter of fact, what is our crit? It's only 35. It's still 66. Why is it acting like that? No, that's the same. Nah, that ain't it, guys. That ain't it. Mm-mm. Give me damage. Nope. Hmm. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Oh, I gotta hurry, don't I? A little disappointed. That was a close call. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. I mean, I went over there to make me a tea myself, so I understand. We spell critical rate. Not really what we're looking for. Whoa, I think I forgot that I was trying to get a lot of these to reroll one of my skills. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Dude, when my damage was doubled, I should have hit Void Rifts. I should have been running Void Rifts, man. Oh. I probably could have chunked out some void rifts. We just didn't know it was an issue. We didn't know it was a bug. We thought it was real. Or at least I did. I thought it was where it was supposed to be. That would have been the best opportunity to run them. You probably would have got just a little bit further than normal. I just thought about something. I just thought of a way for us to boost DPS significantly. If I've got it in my backpack still. There he is. We'll lose out on about 4% attack speed. Do I have a better one though? Just out of curiosity. Sometimes I've got other stuff sitting around. Okay, hold on here. Oof, the resistances that we have on that one, though, are pretty good. Oh. The DPS actually lowered, even though we boosted our element damage a lot. Uh-oh, guys, here we go. Let's look at the crits. Yeah, the crits are lower again. I think the only way is to keep what we've got and try to find other ways to give us critical hit damage that won't actually take from that's a near perfect dodge rate bonus. Oh man, but it's Leo. We're not really using Leo. We're doing element. It's so crazy how that impacts our critical. Ooh, maybe we'll play with that. Maybe we'll play with that. That's a flat crit hit chance. We get elemental damage on it. Maybe we will see. We will see. It pooped it on us. Mm. Mm. Hot. We are what I would say running out of luck right now. So we might have to end this thing and pick it up later, guys. Because I'm not. I might just be trying to move too fast still. Because what I've got will carry me for a bit easily and gain, you know, ample experience in the process. Even though this is showing a damage cut, the numbers look pretty close to the same. So we have been on this for a while though. This is 4.5 hours. We've been grinding it out, killing it, having a lot of fun here. Maybe later we'll be able to actually get into our raids as well. Get our raids completed for a chance at some nice runestones that may make a big difference as well. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, I'm done for the day. I'm just starting to die too much. I don't know. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I'm saying. But hey, big vibes, big energy, guys. I appreciate every single one of you vibing out with us today on the live stream. We've had a lot of fun. We had a lot of views. We had a lot of engagement. So I love you guys for it. But gotta put this thing down for a little bit, but I'll see you guys later on this evening. So mad love, big vibes, and we'll holler at you. Have a